Time to meet the new Von Karma, LFG.
Hello, everybody. I'm alive. Hi, hi. Oh my gosh. I can now talk about stuff that isn't Ace Attorney, but I would love to talk about Ace Attorney, but for those of you that looked on Twitter, the embargo has lifted for Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. So, holy shit. I can talk about that. I will talk about that just for a little bit at the beginning here. For FF14 fans. Shit is crazy right now. Oh my gosh. It's always like, it's always a hectic time. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of the court table so you guys can see this beautiful sweater, this hoodie. That also, this hoodie has thumb holes. I just want y'all to know that the thumb holes are so cute. It makes me feel like I'm in my teens again and I love it. So anyway, yeah, we got thumb holes, man. But hi. So like, I can now talk about the other thing. Y'all, life has been crazy. So some of you guessed it, but whenever I flew to LA like 3 weeks ago, it was for the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail Media Tour. Square Enix flew me out. And yeah, all of my coverage is in 2 videos that I released this morning as soon as embargo lifted. There are so many stories I could tell. Oh my gosh. It was just so, like, first off, like, I just felt really honored. Whenever I got the email for that, I squealed. Now, mind you, let me share with you the timeline of events. So you guys know the break that I took after the Persona 3 Reload subathon? I took a break for a few weeks, or like a week and a half. On 3 days before I started Ace Attorney, in that break, I had received the email for the Dawn Trail Media Tour and squealed my fucking head off. 2 days later, 2 days later, was the Sega email for the RGG event at Anime Expo. To get like, to get 2 big emails within 2 days of each other is like the craziest thing I think that has ever happened to me in my career. And now my NDAs are lifted, kind of, and I can talk about stuff. I can't talk about some stuff with the RGG event still, but I can talk about most things finally. It was crazy. Yeah, the break I had for Persona 3 Reload, like, it wasn't a break. I had to edit a lot of videos in that time too, but like also dealing with those emails, like, God, I swear to God, I've never spent so long on emails before. It's been crazy. Yeah, so like getting RGG and Square emails like back to back, I was like, oh! And like, these aren't small deals. Like, they're flying me out to LA for these events. Like, it's crazy. So I was like, needless to say, extremely honored to get these emails. Like, it feels so gratifying. Like, it feels like rewarding for like trying really hard to put out good content all the time, right? And then to feel rewarded with this kind of thing, it just is, it just feels extremely surreal. So I hope you guys enjoy all the Dawn Trail content. Now, I thought it was so funny because like, so I don't know if you guys know any 14 creators, but like, we had assigned seating at specific computers for the event. And to my left, sitting right next to me is Ms. Tech. And then sitting across from me is Mr. Happy. And then to the left of me, like next to Mr. Happy, diagonal, is Sly, aka Gray Fox. And just seeing their computers whenever I would like walk by them, I'm like, oh, what are they doing? Everybody is checking out the jobs. Like, everyone is actually playing the game, you know? Like, things that you're supposed to do, play the fucking game. And I felt like I was the only person that just like looked at Glam for literally 5.5 hours. We had about We had about 7.5 hours to play the game, total. It started at 10 o'clock. We had a 30-minute presentation with Yoshi P. And then starting at 10:30, we were able to play the game until 6:30. So we had technically 8 hours, but you take a break for like lunch and dinner and stuff. So we had 8 hours total. And I spent like 80% of my time looking at glam. Because I am a cosplayer at heart, and I just want to know what these outfits look like in like really close-up detail. So I couldn't believe how fast the time flew with me playing the game. I was just like, I was about 10 jobs in. So I got like 10 jobs worth of glam footage. And then I look at the clock and I'm like, bitch, it's like 3:30. What is going on? Like the time was flying by so fast. I didn't know what to do. I was like, shit, I was supposed to like play the game and like, you know, the jobs, like there are 2 new jobs, Viper and Pictomancer coming out, and I did nothing. I did not play the jobs. And I felt like I was a failure or something. I'm pretty sure everybody else who went actually played the game. I did not. There's like 20 Pictomancer guides out. Yeah, I figured that's what I thought. Like, you know, Mr. Happy and Ms. Tech are sitting literally next to me. And I knew that they were going to be the people that cover the jobs. That's what they do. I'm not going to do what they do. That's their lane. I'm going to stay in my lane, you know? So I just focused on the glam and the 2 dye system. Oh yeah, Sarah. I got to meet Sarah. Oh, do you guys want like a photo reel? I could show you guys some pictures of the event. Let me do that. You guys want to see some pictures? So I got to meet Sarah Key. For those of you that know her, getting to meet her in person was so nice. I was so excited to see her in the lobby of the hotel. I was like, oh! Sarah! I ran to her. I saw her. I was like, Sarah, oh my God. I was so excited. I hope I didn't scare her because I literally ran toward her. I saw her in the distance and I was like, oh my God. Oh, I was a little happy. A little bit. Let me share this picture first. Oh my God, it's so big. Me and Sarah went to, well, me, Sarah, if you guys know June Bob and Cider Spider, the 4 of us were like a gang, okay? We were an inseparable, you know, we were inseparable friends, okay? The 4 of us, we were homies. So this is me and Sarah. We bought matching cardigans in Little Tokyo. Our cardigans match because I was like, oh, I'll buy the flower one, and she bought the strawberry one. It was so cute. I was so excited. I was like, Sarah, we should buy these. So we were in Little Tokyo in LA and we bought those. I saw it and I was like, I have to buy it. The cardigan is so cute. And I thought it was just really cute that we could buy matching ones. I also got, oh, this is like when I first met Sarah. I immediately took a picture with her. And then I also took a picture with the lovely Zepla. Love her, especially in person. She is such a joy. Oh my God. We also got a sneak peek at the secret lab chair at the event, which is pictured here. So we knew about the secret lab chair before it was announced, and they didn't send me one. They sent like everybody else one, except for me. I'm like, what is this bullshit? Anyway, I don't need the chair. I just got a brand new chair, so I don't need your chair anyways, secret lab, whatever. Okay, and then this is the crazy part. I got to meet Yoshi P. It was so nice. So this is Yoshi P. Look at him. That's the boy. That's the man. Getting to meet Yoshi P felt so surreal. Ah. I met Yoshi P. Finally, I met this man. This is the first day. Oh god, this picture is gonna be a little bit wonky, isn't it? This was the very first night that we arrived. Most of us arrived in LA. We went to a Korean barbecue place. And maybe you guys know some creators in there. All of us went to Korean barbecue. And had a great time. It was just so nice to meet everybody in person. I think going into this event, the only person that I had met in person was Arthur's. I met him at FanFest, and Lamatod. These are probably creators that some of you guys don't know. But yeah, so I got to meet, so like going from like left around the table to the right side here. So in the front here, you got Jesse Cox. I think his name is Quasi. His name was Andrew, but this was the only person I didn't know. And then you got June Bob, you got Mr. Happy, you got Frosty, then you got Arthur's in the back, and then Zeno, Cider Spider. You could barely see his head above mine. I felt so bad. I'm like, I tried not to cover up Cider Spider. Cider Spider, and then there's me, and then there's Whoops, and then Zepla, and then Lamatod. So this was our dinner on the very first night. This was after the day one crew was done with their media tour. We were on day 2, so there was 2 days of the media tour. Same thing both days. They just had to split up the groups a bit. Who the fuck is Crystal? Wow, okay. Look, I am proud to be one of the very few females at these events. This is such a male-dominated table, okay? Me and Zepla, we represent. We represent, okay? The female representation is important. Yeah, there's an NA media tour and there's an EU media tour. They are separate. NA was in LA, EU I think was somewhere in Germany. But yeah, so they are separated. I didn't get to meet the EU people. Pictures. This was also right after Korean barbecue. Frosty, Zepla, Cider Spider. No, Joe Cat did not go, and it's because he didn't fucking respond. He didn't respond to his email. I think that's it. I think that's like most of the pictures that I have. Most of it's just video footage at that point. So yeah, there you go. Just wanted to quickly talk about the Dawn Trail Media Tour, obviously, because it's all the content is officially released now. But yeah, just like absolutely surreal, because the thing is, I was actually really upset. For those of you that don't know, I used to start as a content creator as a Final Fantasy XIV broadcaster. I was like only a Final Fantasy XIV streamer for like 2 to 3 years. I streamed nothing else. I was not variety. Now I'm like more variety. I play a lot of different games, but I wasn't back then. So back then I was invited to the Shadowbringers media tour. That was, well, like 5 years ago now, 4 years ago, 5 years ago-ish. So I was invited to the Shadowbringers one back then, and I couldn't go because at that time I was moving to Canada. So because of how bad my move was, and that I couldn't travel during that time, I couldn't attend, and I was really bummed out back then that I couldn't go. To get an invite like that and then you can't go is like, I was so sad. And then I didn't get invited to Endwalker, and that made sense because I turned and I played Persona 5 Royal, and then I became a variety broadcaster, so the FF14 team just kind of like forgot about me. But for some reason, they invited me to this event, so I'm back in it, baby, let's go! And now we're here! Technically, the first game that I streamed a variety was FF7 Remake when it came out, because remember, FF7 Remake came out like 1 week before Persona 5 Royal did, so I played FF7 Remake and then P5R. And that's when a lot of people started to know who I was. Also, I just want to quickly show one thing that we got. Because it's so cute. This is like a Dawn Trail backpack. But this is like my new favorite backpack. It's so stylish. You like, it's a zipper at the top. It's so fucking nice. Wait. I just realized I missed a piece of merch. What's this? What? Wait. I thought I took everything out of this. I did not see this until just now. There's a USB stick. What's on it? Should I try it? Like, what's on it? Is there more shit in here that I missed? That came out of nowhere! But anyway, very nice backpack. This is extremely nice. You could tell they designed it after, like, the Gleaners from Endwalker. For those of you that know Aaron Vale. I think it's supposed to be his bag. It's really nice. So, wait, so I have a... It is really nice. Got, like, Dawn Trail on it. I'm gonna plug it in. Your videos about the Great Ace Attorney are my faves. Aww, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Ah, I still love the Great Ace Attorney so much. Let me see. What is on this flash drive? If it's empty, I'm gonna cry. There better be something on it. Oh, no, there is. It's empty. There's nothing on it. How big is it? 117 gigs. It's only like an 100, it's an 150 gig flash drive. So it's not even that, like, big. I was so excited I thought there was gonna be something in it! I thought it'd be so cool if there was, like, a secret message. 100 gigs is a small USB? I thought it was. Dude, I with how many videos I put out, I have like several, I have like 4 terabyte drives that I'm used to using. 100, I guess it's not bad. 117 gigs. Well, now I have a new USB. That's nice. I can't believe I missed that. My video is outdated now. For a gamer streamer, 100 gigs is nothing? Yeah, I can go through 100 gigs real fast. You should see what the editors have to deal with. Oh my lord. Okay, anyway. That's it for Dawn Trail, because I know a lot of you don't even play FF14. We're playing Ace Attorney here. But I was really excited that I was able to announce that, finally, on top of the Yakuza event. I can now talk about both. Which is insane.
Secret Twitch only merch stream.
Twitch only merch stream, oh my god. Anyway. I try not to think about Miles anymore. Because now I'm depressed after the end of yesterday's stream, how that went down. I'm trying not to think about Miles anymore. Miles is hiding in the courtroom lobby? No, he's not. I can bet you that he's watching every single case that I do, though. I'm assuming, like, they said that Miles was gone. Phoenix said that. The word he used was gone. And I refuse to believe that that means he's dead. I think he's just, like, left. He definitely just fucking left. Miles is hiding in the USB? Oh my god. He's gone. Gone. I don't know how much game I gotta play before he comes back, but goddamn, it's gonna be a little bit torturous. Wait, that means we're about to meet this Von Karma kid. I didn't think about that. I'm a little bit nervous about that. The Edgeworth yearning. Okay, look, he's just... It's gonna be very bittersweet when he comes back, basically. I know that much. When he comes back into our lives, it's gonna be one hell of a fucking time. I'm so eager for it. But I have a feeling he's not gonna come back until, like, the end of this game. It's gonna be, like, the greatest comeback of all time. Miles is gonna come back and save Phoenix's life in a case because he's been stalking him this whole time. So Miles is gonna come back at some point to save Phoenix in a trial. And it's gonna be like the end of this game. It's gonna be like case 4 or something. And then I will proceed to cry. Because I have to go through a lot of cases before that. I'm just sad. I'm just really sad. My cat heard you talking and trotted into the room to sit down and listen. Oh, well, hi, cat! Hello, cat! Hi, kitty, kitty! Psst, 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 psst. Hi! What's the kitty's name? I can talk to cats. Oh my god! I should not have checked my email. I normally don't check my emails. Oh my god, this is a big day. Y'all? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I normally don't check my emails during stream. Why did I do that? It's good, I swear. I think I just got Canadian citizenship. Oh my god. Holy shit. My email says notice to appear, which I think is the last step of the process, where you like go and you have the ceremony. Oh my gosh. I hope that's what that is. Oh my god, it is it! Notice to appear. Attend a video session. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't check my emails usually ever. I don't know why I did. Hold on, I have to tell Dom.
Hold it!
Sorry. You have no idea how much of a relief it is.
Congratulations.
Sorry.
I'm so fucking happy for you and how far you've come. I'm so proud of you, is that weird? Congrats.
Oh, thank you. Oh, y'all are being so sweet. Thank you so much. The process is all done. Aw. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Congrats and welcome. Oh Canada baby.
I haven't been here very long, but that's a huge thing. Congrats. Han 6-0 in love.
It is a very big thing. Oh, oh my god. God.
Congrats. Evo Canada.
I've been waiting for that email for so fucking long.
OMG, congrats, Krista. Today's a good day, we have both good news and a Ace Attorney stream. Let's go, ooh, people Canada.
Thank you so much.
Hold it!
Oh. No more paperwork, yeah. Oh. This is such good music.
Sunayama donated $10 through Super Chat. Do something special to celebrate. We're all so happy for you. Congrats, Crystal.
Oh, it's been like 5-6 years.
Congrats to our newest Canadian citizen,
Oh.
Crystal of People Canada.
It's crazy. Like, I moved to Canada in July of 2018. It's been 6 years. Aw.
Converts. Crystal Love.
Yeah. Oh. Immigration is not a small thing, yeah. It takes a lot of time. But it's all done. It's all done.
A round of maple syrup shots for all.
Wow, what a day. What a day, man. This is a very, very, very overwhelming day. Oh god.
Hold it!
This is too much for one day. Oh.
You are now legally obligated to talk about the Maple Leafs on stream once per week.
Oh. Thank you guys for all the support. Holy shit. I appreciate it. It's funny now, I'm immediately like my brain hit the I can't believe this is happening phase, and now I'm immediately in the panic stage. Because I leave on a trip in exactly 2 weeks, and I don't think I can get a Canadian passport.
Does this mean you
In
can
this
wear
time
your
frame.
Sholness outfit to the courthouse?
Yeah, I'm now in panic mode because if you take the ceremony, I saw a bunch of videos, like whenever you take like the citizenship oath ceremony, you literally take your PR card and you cut it. So like you can't use it anymore, but then you have the waiting time of like, oh, it takes like a month to get a passport. And I leave the country in 2 weeks. So now I gotta panic about that. Hopefully I can still use my PR card. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I can delay the ceremony until I get back. I'll figure that out after stream, but hey, at least I'm done. I'm accepted. Yeah, I'm sure I can talk to a representative. I'll call later about that. I'll call later. Oh, that is so exciting. I'm gonna have a Canadian passport. Oh, that's great. I'm going to Japan in November, and I was hoping I would have a Canadian passport by then. And I will. I'll have it. I'm gonna use my Canadian passport for the first time going to Japan. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a solution. I just have exactly like 2 weeks. We leave on the 20th, so in 2 weeks I have to figure this out. I'll figure it out. But I guess I can't say I'm a Canadian citizen yet. I have to take the ceremony and I have to do the oath, but like that means they accepted all my paperwork and this is the very last step. Once I, you know, swear the oath, then I'm in. Wow. They give you a temporary ID paper when you change passports. Oh, yeah, I'll ask. I'll call and see. I don't know when. Of course, I have to like properly read my email because I think I have to schedule the video session or whatever. Yeah, I would be a dual citizen. Yeah, I'm a dual citizen of US and Canada now. That's crazy. Oof. What the fuck? Pink Vision, I haven't seen you around in so long. I need to stop crying. This is such an emotional moment. This is like the biggest and most stressful thing I've ever done with my life. I just can't believe it's all over. Whew. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. Oof. I was excited to talk about the Dawn Trail Media Tour, and then I got a bombshell of an email. Oh my god. Woof. Oh. Wow. It's crazy how much I feel so much lighter already. Whew. Okay, I want to play Ace Attorney. Oh. I want to play Ace Attorney. Yeah, sorry for those coming into a crying streamer. Probably is weird to walk in on. I'm sorry. It's not a bad thing, I swear. Oh. I know. Ugh, the one time I check my emails during stream, Jesus Christ. I should not. Ugh. I don't know, it's kind of nice to be able to... At the same time, it's nice to share this moment with other people, because it's such a big, life-changing thing. So to get to share that with everybody is actually kind of nice. Because otherwise I'd be reading this email off stream and then just crying and crying and crying to just dawn. Oh. Oh.
Cruciblap.
It is like the best possible news of my entire life. And I previously just talked about my two biggest emails that I ever got in my life happening back to back with the Dawn Trail Media Tour and then the RGG email, the Sega email with the Yakuza event and Anime Expo. And then I just get another life-changing email. What is my life? Ugh. Y'all are so... Oh my god. It's so good to see you.
Now you can tackle the final Canadian boss, which are Canadian Goose Demi Honk.
Not the Canadian geese, no. Ugh, I wish they were extinct. The Canadian government watches my streams? God, I hope not. Oh my god. That would make me piss my pants. My god. Ugh. Canadian geese can fuck right off. I'm convinced they're like the world's worst animal. Worse than mosquitoes. I have such a huge hatred for them. Oh my god, they're awful. Ugh. Thank you guys so much. That's a lot of support, and I really, really, really appreciate it. It's a lot for me to process. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard to process. Oh, so many things, so many things, so many things. Jesus Christ. I can make legal moves to bring Canadian geese to extinction. I can. I'm gonna write a petition right away. Next email is gonna be, no, we do watch. And then I'll be like crying. No, no, no. I don't think I could say that. I don't know if they could say that. Is that even legal? I don't know. Yeah, they have to be professional, man. I just joined real quick to say thank you for the 14 media tour content. I know. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream and then this happened. So like, I'm sorry. This email came out of fucking left field. One, because the process was surprisingly so quick. Y'all, I sent in my application at the beginning of February. Now, I thought that this would take a year to process. So I was expecting to be a Canadian citizen by the end of the year, not in 4 months. So I'm so shocked that it happened that fast. 4 months. That is crazy. Like, for me to get permanent residency in Canada, that application took me 16 months. But granted, that was also because it was in the middle of COVID had just started. I applied for permanent residency in October of 2019, which is right before COVID. So it delayed everybody's application. So it took me 16 months to get PR. And then we're here. Well, I was reading online, like a lot of people were saying that their citizenship test, like not test, like application took like also 1 year. So I was expecting a year. But I also read that if you're a US citizen, it happens like 10 times faster. And turns out that's the truth. They are a lot more lenient on US citizens. So I guess it goes a lot faster if you are, so. Wow.
Edgeworth made it happen for you that fast.
Oh, it's Edgeworth. Okay. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to play Dawn Trail. Sorry for the severe rerouting of the beginning of the stream here. God, this is one of the biggest days of my life. Shit. Okay. Oh, Dawn Trail. Did I say Dawn Trail? Ace Attorney, Ace Attorney. I have Dawn Trail Media Tour on the brain, God. We're playing Ace Attorney, not Dawn Trail. Not early Dawn Trail. Okay. No. No, I'm sorry. I can't play Dawn Trail, it's not out. Okay, okay. Canadian citizen, that happened. That happened, okay. It's gonna be weird, because Canada, for those of you that don't know, you still swear your oath and loyalty to the sovereign, by the way. Imagine doing that in the year of 2024. We are in fucking 2024, and I have to go do a citizenship oath to swear loyalty to the sovereign. Because Canada still runs that way, by the way. Like, it's hard to believe that Canada still runs that way. Kneel to the British monarchy. For real. That's what you have to do. Like, part of my oath I have to take is swearing loyalty to the sovereign. That's crazy. You feel like a fucking knight when you do that, right? It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, God save the king. Yeah, God, I gotta say that. That is interesting. Canada might be the only country that you have to do this still. Actually, no, it's definitely not. But it's still a wild-ass situation, man. Also, I wanna publicly apologize to Dom real quick, because whenever I went in the room to inform him of the citizenship news, he panicked because, I mean, he just saw me walking in the room crying. And he thought it was bad, like, oh no, what's wrong, what's wrong? I'm like, no, it's okay. I think I just gave Dom like a mini heart attack by walking in the room crying. So I'm sorry, Dom. Seriously, he just like, the sheer panic in Dom's eyes as he ran toward me. He's like, what's wrong, what happened? Did somebody die? Oh. He thought somebody died, yeah. Holy shit. Oh god. Anyway. Okay. I think mentally, in order for me to continue playing Ace Attorney today, I really need to, like, forget about everything that happened in the past 50 minutes, because, like, the emotions are so overwhelming that it's gonna take, like, a whole week for me to process this. If I'm being honest. So instead of processing what just happened in the past, like, hour, I'm just gonna ignore that it happened and play the game. I think that's what I have to do. I, like, have to disconnect my feelings. Because it's too much. It's way too much. So, if I'm weird today, I'm sorry. Let's play video games. Yeah, disassociating, that's the word, thank you. I need to disassociate today. What the fuck?! You cannot be real! What the hell, dude? I should thank everybody as a rap god before we go in. Mariachi Studios, thank you for the 5 gifted. Think Vision, thank you for gifting a total of... Wait, 50 gifted subs. 50! It is so good to see you again. And I really appreciate that, and I hope you've been doing well. Think Vision is like one of the OGs of my channel. Been around since I was like a baby streamer. I super appreciate that. John McKillop, thank you for the $7 donation. Broda, thank you for the 100 bits. Mizzy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Minuscule Needs, thank you so much for the 25 donation. I don't know what PLN currency is, but thank you. Tion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Teba, thank you for the 100. Prawn, thank you for the 5 gifted. Broda, thank you for the 1 gifted. Storm, thank you for the 200. Survey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Phantom, thank you for the 500 bits. Suniyama, thank you for the $10 donation. Captain Meow, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Survey, thank you for the gifted sub. Zato, thank you for the 100. FP, thank you so much for the 200. G, thank you for the 100. G McKillop, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian dollar donation. Thundy, thank you so much for the $5 gifted subs. Jubilees, thank you for the 100 bits. Lori, thank you so much for the 3 months. Shin Goya, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Phantom, thank you for the 2 months. Zicha, thank you for the 26 months. Yuna, thank you for the gifts for subbing to the community. Vex, thank you for the sub. Neku, thank you so much for the prime. Survey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Survey, thank you for gifting a sub. Noodles, thank you for the 5 months. Luxer, thank you for the 13 months. Got it. Whew. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the video game. Let's go meet Von Karma, his child, who is 13 years old. This can't be allowed in a courtroom, a 13-year-old prosecutor, right? Like this, the game is baiting me, right? This isn't actually allowed. No 14-year-old child should be allowed in a fucking courtroom as prosecution!
Objection!
Oh, that's the wrong screen. Okay. What the fuck? Think Vision! Are you serious? Drop in a 50 Think Vision, are you okay? That is insane. I missed you, buddy. I hope that you're doing okay. Oh my god. Seriously, what the fuck? I think Vision has been like there since the time I moved to Canada. One of the few viewers I have that was watching me before I even moved to Canada. You've been there for the whole journey, buddy. And it's finally over. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you again for everybody that threw so much support. I need to do like a proper celebration stream after I do my oath and get my Canadian passport. I'll do like a proper big celebration, okay? I remember when partner was the big thing. Yeah, it was. Oh my god. But I got partner after I had moved to Canada though. You've been around since way before that. I can get some wine to celebrate. Wait, I do have wine. I'm getting it. Yes! Yes! I forgot. This has been sitting in our fridge for like 3 weeks, actually. Cheers, chat! Let's go! We celebrating. Day drinking. Into a trial. That's what Phoenix Wright would do, right? That's exactly what Phoenix Wright would do. Cheers. Okay. I have to truly embody the spirit of Phoenix Wright. All right, this is before the trial. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so that he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping it's a woman. It's always men in the courtroom. Give me a woman prosecutor. Low-key kind of want it to be like his daughter. Mystic Maya. Oh, it's Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said that they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Pearly left the village for the first time in her life. Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not, I ran. I can't, oh my god. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Wow. Okay, Pearly, okay, Pearly. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. This little kid can't be real right now. This isn't happening. Oh my god, I should drink to that. Cheers, Pearly. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Yeah, well, Mr. Edgeworth is... This bitch is so gone that he's not even in our court record, sweetie. Like, it actually makes me physically depressed. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. A friend. I thought that was him. This is just a flashback. I heard the Miles objection and I got so excited. My heart! My heart! I thought he was gonna show up! Objection! I'm right here! I know that Miles objection sound more than I do any other sound in this game. My ears have tuned to that objection. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Oh, they're so gay, objecting at each other! It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Oh. Phoenix, what? Sweetie. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. He is so hurt. Oh my god. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot. You don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. How do you know that he's not coming back? What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? He's not dead. He just quit prosecution, right? You can't kill this man. He's too important. He has plot armor. Like, Miles Edgeworth has so much fucking plot armor. He is not dead. Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Phoenix is so hurt. Seeing Phoenix this hurt, like, kills my soul. Oh, God. All right, I'm ready to see this prosecutor. It's a woman! Let's go! But it's still Von Karma. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Yo, she kinda cute. And she's not 13. Wait, what? Oh, she's not on the court record yet. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, right? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. That's not good. Revenge on Miles and me? Probably. Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? Now I'm starting to think that Miles is dead. She already killed him. She already killed him. She came from Germany and she immediately committed fucking murder. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Oh! She hit the judge?! How are you not fired? I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. What? She hit me too! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I gave the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but Maya didn't do the murder. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh, God, her. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Okay, but like, is she in our court record? Now there she is. 18! Became a prosecutor at 13. Oh, so it's been 5 years. Okay, okay. A prodigy who has never known defeat. Okay, sweetie. She's 18. What am I doing with my life? Okay. I just want to make sure I remember what the things said. So May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice. You have the diagram of the Fey Manor. You have this. Clipping 2. Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. Folding screen has a bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. And then the black key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Okay. What am I doing with my life? I'm becoming Canadian? Yeah.
People Canada Krista Pop.
Wait, is that like the random reject from like the beginning of my journey on Twitch? Oh, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the 79 months. Where are all you coming from? Like all my OG viewers. Back when I was baby streamer. God, I never forget like the first people in my channel whenever I was a small baby. It's so good to see you, random reject. I hope to this day that you are still playing a lot of Mario Kart. Salutes to the OG viewers. Man, oh man. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. OG viewers watch so that we could meme. It's all thanks to the OG viewers, ma'am. I would not be here today. Forever thankful. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. I played every now and then, trouncing every Roy and honor the good old days. Aw, reject, it's so good to see you. I'm glad to hear. I do miss the Mario Kart days a lot. I think about it a lot. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's what they found when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. That's gonna be the key to this case, probably. So, Maya probably is the one that stabbed him, but the killing shot was actually the bullet. So, that's where the fine line is, and probably us clearing Maya's name of murder. She didn't kill him. She was gonna. But it was not actually the killing blow. We're gonna get them on that. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Nah, it was 2 different people, buddy. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Okay, this is a really dumb question. Chat, you're allowed to answer. I don't know what point blank means. I thought getting shot at point blank meant, like, really close. Like, as if you're, like, if you had the gun, like, right here. Point blank is, like, super close, right? Okay, so I did know. Okay, just wanted to make sure I understand. Okay, thank you. I continue to not know anything about guns. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The court accepted in the evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. I'm used to saying cross-examine. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now, why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. The fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant Maya Faye's were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Oh. Wait. Huh? Wait, that's a problem. Huh, okay. And how do you know that he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix, right. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. I'm gathering she likes the word fool. After the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed. Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Fays, sir. Of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Wright? She's having way too much fun with this. Okay, there's a few things that are glaringly, well, glaring. Good job, Crystal. So whenever Maya is channeling someone, her full physical appearance changes. Now, I would assume that also means fingerprints. If your physical appearance changes, could also mean your fingerprints change as well. Which is an interesting thought to have. It's something that I'm going to question, because we're not sure how this physical change works exactly with the channeling. They said it's a full physical change. So, it's an unknown factor. I will have a big giant question mark if your fingerprints change when you do that. How severe was the wound? If it had been a half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's head. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as I can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Yes. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. Okay. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh. This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance. Always save your game. That's what I learned in these games. This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. No, we're pleading not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life will be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. And now see here, proceedings are run by... yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. What is happening? I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Why is there a hole? Oh, is that the second shot? One through the forehead, one that was like here and shot through the folding screen too? Maybe, no. No, I can't quite believe that. There's a couple options with that hole. We'll see. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This definitely directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. All right, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints are on both murder weapons, and blood splatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. She could just say Mr. Wright. But nah, she gotta say it every time because this is a condescending bitch. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. All right, just please stop glaring at me like that. Finally, the judge is on my side. Oh, great. Now there's a fucking Franziska emote? Okay. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues that you could glean from this piece of evidence? Oh, that's her first objection. If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on. Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Why is he saying, oh my god. Looks like my time is up. So, about the costume. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you are talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Always save your game before you get yourself in some shit. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. There's a tiny hole here. A hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order! Order! This is a very grave matter. It's best that we correct the court record first before anything else. Oh, it actually says press the check button for details. What's going on? Oh, it just is a close-up, like a picture. Okay. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. Objection! Yeah, objection. Nice, Phoenix. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So, did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks that she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone? Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Prove that he was fighting back. So if you are fighting someone... I mean, why... How would you get the gun off of him in the first place? Clearly, there has to be a struggle for you to acquire the gun that he was holding. What does he do? Drop it and give it to you? Also, I don't feel like you would get that much blood splatter on you if there wasn't a struggle, but I'm not sure what to present. It could be, I did just save my game. I keep doing it. My god, I'm so paranoid. It could be either the pistol or it could be the clothes. I'm gonna try the clothes first. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Have you calling me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. If only he would say that to Edgeworth. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, man, I would love that, but no, they can't do that. Anyway, you said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back? Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that not what it means to fight back? Yeah, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right, the wind seems to be shifting. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. Wow. Thank you, the Hollow. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. How so? Why are you whipping Gumshoe? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Okay. During the day of the channel, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the less of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Right. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, right? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Courtroom channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Courtroom channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. What are you talking about? What you were talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. So, he was stabbed by the he was stabbed, but the wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. So sorry. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Yeah, this is me and guns. I understand that there's a safety on guns, but I have no idea how to, like, take it off or how to handle a gun to begin with. I don't think I've ever held one either. I'm like, how do you fire this thing if it has the safety on? I don't know. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm an amateur. Even me, I wonder. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. This is really bad. Because I don't have a fucking clue. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but missed. Because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. So he was stabbed in the chest and then shot at point blank. When at this point in this struggle was he stabbed? We're kind of skimming over the part where he was stabbed. Okay, The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Okay, so here. So the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Okay, and of course the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Okay. Okay, so that's where he was stabbed, and then while the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun, the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. I need to narrow it down to what statement I think has the contradiction. I don't even know at that... Oh, man. Aw, you guys coming in with the Canadian flags is gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. That's really close. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I almost want to present the knife, but... I always look at how the blood is displayed on these things, and it's like, the knife, if he was stabbed, I don't know, there's no blood on the tip, so I'm like, was he stabbed? He just got a little cut. There's like barely any blood on that knife, what the fuck?
Been great watching you experience GOAT video game series.
Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Birderoy, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So the defendant then picked up the gun, took... Okay. I don't think... Then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I don't think now's the time to bring up motive type things. So I was trying to think of bringing up a motive as a form of contradiction. But I think I'm supposed to bring up something physical at this point, so I don't think it's motive related. You guys are so sweet. Nah, none of that makes sense. I'm about to present my fucking badge at this point. Okay. Okay. Chat. I want to get the right statement right. My gut is telling me that I'm supposed to present something on this statement. Am I correct? Just answer yes or no, nothing else. Yes or no. Am I supposed to present something on this statement? No! Ooh, okay. That's it. No more. Then my second guess would be this one. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I don't see how that makes sense, but whatever. Aww. The flag! I hate seeing the flag, goddammit. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Was it this statement? Hold on. I just want to... There was one thing that Phoenix said that struck me, and I think it was this statement. Yeah, why is he taking precautions against something? Yeah, it was that one. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. I like how they specifically say gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. They are very specific about that. Which I guess they kind of have to be, but... Alright, chat. Again with the yes or no. I am saying that the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Is it... Ooh, between these two, I don't know. The victim took a shot. I'm gonna say this one. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Yes or no? My gut is telling me this one. So no, it's the other one. It has to be this one then. Why am I saving? Nothing happened. Thank you, thank you. I do have a lot of life, but this is also just the beginning of this trial. We have not gotten very deep in, so... I am... Alright, just to verify, this is the statement that I'm supposed to present something on? Yeah, okay. So the victim took a shot, but they were too close, and he missed. But he technically, I mean, he didn't miss per se. He shot the costume. And he also shot the folding screen. I don't know why that matters, though. If I present the folding screen, I'm like, oh, he didn't miss. He shot something. But that seems silly. I can do it, but I don't think that it's... I don't think this means anything. I'm just... It's not it. Because they were too close, he missed. It's funny, I think it's interesting that they're not putting the details of the shot. the killing shot that they're supposedly saying. Like, Gumshoe said it was a point-blank shot in the forehead specifically, but they don't have that written down. Wow. I really just need to go with my gut. I thought it'd be too dumb. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Phoenix Getter? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Got her. Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Something that doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Flaw? Yeah! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. I don't know what I'm doing. Drinking always helps. You know what? More of that. God, I would love to present my badge. Well, I don't know if in that case, the blood splatter really makes sense, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Nah, it's not that. It is? I am great at bluffing. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, what, where? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please? Are these two really that clueless? Your Honor, I'm very clueless. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. I would say like around, like it has to be in the line. Oh. Excuse me while I freshen up. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Hey, I resent that statement. I'm actually very good at bluffing in poker. I'll have you know. I get a lot of people in poker. I just want to make sure that that is well known. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you! I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured that had to be the reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! Ugh. All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the bag. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Oh no. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that swarmy smile? Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. I just really want Miles Edgeworth to show up in the courtroom during recess. He just comes in and he's like, hey, I'm watching the case and I'm rooting for you. And then Phoenix is like, oh, so good. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh?
Remember, Nick, you promised to save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you.
Thanks.
Your sister? Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly?
My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Here we go. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
You're a bitch. You always make my life difficult. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation?
Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine?
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a win. Ah!
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? One big happy family, okay. What the fuck?
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving around a pistol. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wrecking course.
Excuse me?
It's short for you reckon. Of course you did.
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth, what will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Well, that is completely different. Maya is on the completely other side of the room. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. I hope Miles is watching and is turned on. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her, and her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Phoenix? Phoenix? The voices are so good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the voices. That means a lot. I'm trying to put my oomph into it, you know? My oomph. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Oh, thanks, Chad. Oh, it means a lot to hear that. I'm glad you guys like the voices. Except for everyone that hates my Miles voice. I don't care. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Lotta, please. Think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I hate this! Oh! Lotta, at a time like this! Times like this are perfect for snapping shots! Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see. Order, Miss Hart, are you here to present accurate testimony? Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture most certainly is Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, I'm trapped like one again. Oops. I didn't press that. Did we press this? Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Wait, yes. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Leave her be. It's no good. I shouldn't push my luck. Oh. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there was no one else in there, you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rhett Given? Huh? What in the world? Rhett Given! You know, you reckon? That's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. Captain Wesker, thank you for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate it. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fay. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Save my game! Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya? I'm gonna be real. I don't know. But I'ma bluff my way to the top, man. Your Honor, is it possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant? What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. And now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fay. I got this far. Oh, Dom. Wait. Wait, is this a second emote? Wait, do we have 2 emotes to share? Oh my god, Dom. Give me 1 minute. 1 quick minute. Also, for Twitch chat, not Twitch chat, YouTube chat, I will be, hopefully today, updating the emotes. So for people that are being members on the YouTube side of things, you guys will have the new emotes. I think we only have like 7 slots with like current membership numbers, but I will update, I'll update the emotes on YouTube for you guys. So don't you worry, I didn't forget about you. So you guys have a couple new emotes here coming your way. Well, you guys on YouTube, you guys do have emotes right now, but because I'm like new to YouTube streaming, I don't have a lot of like slots open is the problem. So I only think I can upload 6 emotes onto YouTube right now, and then the more people that are members, then I unlock more and more emote slots, right? So
That'll come with, hopefully, time, but I will adjust all of the emotes on there that are there right now, at least. Okay, so I uploaded the one. Is this a GIF? They're both GIFs. So this is 2 GIFs? 2 different GIFs? Okay. So what did you call this one? Oh my god. Wait, do I upload both of them, Dom? I'm confused. Are they the same thing or are they different things? They look the same to me. Oh, no, they're not the same. Aww. Alright, chat. So there are 3 total new emotes right now.
I'm super proud of you and congrats on your citizenship. Can't wait to see more outstanding content from you, and the best emotes from Dom.
Thank you so much. That means a lot. Alright, so you have 3 new emotes, Twitch chat. You have Pray is a brand new emote. Krista Pray. And then you have 2 new animated emotes that Dom just made in celebration of my Canadian citizenship today. Krista Canada and Krista Flag. Oh. Alright, they're uploaded. I can get back to the game. Oh, they're there. Dom. Thank you so much. Oh. And don't worry, YouTube. I will get you by tomorrow's stream. I will update your emotes. Gotta treat the YouTube side right. You guys have been so supportive over there. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at these new emotes. Okay, prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. I feel like it's weird / not very, productive to say that she was the nurse at this time. Because it goes back to the old issue. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. I don't follow my own logic either, don't worry. Okay, the other thing I can think of is we actually present the same photo and then point out a contradiction into it, but I honestly couldn't tell you that contradiction. I am full bluffing right now. Pizza party on me? No! How many of y'all? There's like so many viewers between Twitch and YouTube. It's actually crazy. I think I have like the same viewership on both channels. So that's like, what, 1,500 of you total? I don't think I can buy that many pizza. I can't buy that much pizza, man. I can't. I'm sorry, I'm not like rich or anything like that. Look, man, I'm just trying to buy a house next year. That's a lot of pizzas that I can't afford. Oh my god, you want pepperoni? Chad, I can't do that. I agree. I think YouTube is a little bit easier as a UI form to watch streams. It sucks. It's like, I love Twitch. I think it has a better community revolved around it, but like YouTube, I think has the better like streaming software behind it. It sucks. I can also stream at a higher bitrate on YouTube, and Twitch gets like lower bitrate. It sucks. There's pros and cons of both platforms. That's why I really like live streaming on both of, like restreaming on both platforms now. It's really nice actually. I really like that. Man. The person in this photo is not Maya Fey. I'm wrong again. Yeah, I think on Twitch, the maximum bitrate you can stream at is 6,000. On YouTube, I think it's like 14,000 or 10,000 at least. It's higher. Oh, I forgot Treat Stream is there. It still is there, yeah, though. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks with YouTube chat, is it lags a lot more. So, like, I think when you guys are actually seeing the live stream, it's like 5 seconds later, where on Twitch it's like 2 seconds later. It's not that big of a difference, but whenever something is live, it's a bigger difference. Okay. I'm not getting this. I don't want to give up, but what if that's the answer? I don't want to give up, though. I had to, just because I hate this bitch. I hate Morgan. Lucre, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You subbed for 6 months in advance, dude! What? Thank you! That's crazy! Thank you so much for that. Aw, Lucre, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Aww. I hope that one day that YouTube upgrades their system with live streams, but we can't deny that the YouTube algorithm is doing something right, though, because the YouTube live streams are actually growing in size naturally and organically, whereas Twitch doesn't have any discovery things. So I've grown faster on YouTube than I have in my 7 years streaming on Twitch, which is really sad. Man, I don't know if I should be presenting a person. It's actually Dr. Turner Gray. What if I accused Pearl? Yikes. Let me just say that it was a child. It was Mia. The fact that the music goes off is terrible. I have a feeling that presenting something here is the thing that I should be doing, not giving up. Only because of Franziska giving me a ... I think that means that she knows that something is fucked up. So I know I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, she's giving me the ... But I am so stuck on what I'm supposed to be doing, though. How am I proving that it's not her? I kind of don't know if I'm supposed to be presenting a person or... It was actually Maya. I'm gonna present Maya. I got it. It was any mini. I've never been so confused. It's like, in my heart, I know that it's not. But I also don't know how to prove that. I'm losing my mind. All right, Chad, I'm gonna ask for a bone. Remember, only yes or no questions, or answers. So, am I supposed to be presenting a person, not a... So, a profile. Am I supposed to be presenting a profile, yes or no? No, it's not a profile. Okay, so that narrows it down to either I give up or one of these things. The fucking badge. I'm not presenting the badge. I'm not presenting the badge, y'all. Wait, what happened? Okay. I should probably reload We're gonna Persona 3 reload because I don't want to be that long. We got a long way to go with this trial yet. All right, present evidence. Maybe. Are we bringing back, like, what we talked about before? I feel like I've almost, presented every piece of evidence at this point. I feel like I almost have. This is so sad. When I get this, it's gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I present to you the guide map, Your Honor. Did I present the crime scene photograph? Ugh. This is so sad. My brain is not working for this case, literally at all. At this point, I'm doing all of the things that I didn't present yet. The newspaper clippings are, I think, the only thing that I haven't presented, and then my badge and the Magatama. Everything else I'm pretty sure I've submitted. Except for the knife. I didn't present the knife. Where is the knife? It's the knife, surely. I feel bad because I'm not picking up what this game is putting down. I'm really not. Look at this, Magatama. Thank you so much, Julio. I appreciate it. Maybe I just am not supposed to present anything. Maybe that's... You know what? This feels wrong, though. I feel like I'm supposed to be presenting something. Can't present anything yet. You really should just give up trying to prove that this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Aw, insta-lose, insta-game over. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? No. Phoenix. Wait, what? Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. You're Pearl. What? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Pearls? Her clothes are a bit small, so her booba just got... Okay. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand.
Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose. She's not testifying truthfully. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Oh, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Wow. I hate this game. This game is butts. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look. Take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool sprouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. That gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. 2, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. Only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Bitch, I vehemently beg to differ. At least she knows herself.
Why have you not shown this other picture to the court?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
No, I don't want to leave it to the judge. Fuck the judge. He doesn't do anything right anymore. Can't trust this guy.
Your Honor, the defense asked the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Me, in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That stinks. I was really hoping you would say that stinks. He didn't say it. That's not fair.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I think I know what that is. I know what this is that just came in the mail. I'm gonna put it on right now. That's right, bitch. Take that.
If Miles Edgeworth is not in my game, then fuck it, I'll make him in the game. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry, I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. I'm slowly becoming. Oh! Damn. I'm slowly becoming an Ace Attorney character. My suit isn't in the mail, by the way, yet, so I only got this part. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get when with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. That is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? Now I should. Yes. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. What? Phoenix? Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling.
I I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Wait, they take pictures of that? What? Violation of my privacy.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Unbelievable that she can... I feel like I have to make this tighter. Also, this is not a legit Jabbit. This isn't how you're supposed to wear one. It's like the cheapy modern day version.
It works. Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person that she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there a caveat that I'm missing somewhere? Ah! Did I see it? Yes. Got it. I got it. Yes, I can prove it. That took me a minute. Got it. Please direct your attention here. But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what's so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in that sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Looking like a pro with the cravat. Thank you. Thank you. It's because I'm wearing this that the brain is now functioning. Thank you. Thank you. You intend to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor? I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? What incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. She's trying to cover up her penalty. She's lying through her teeth, and I know it. That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, I need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure that there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. And when the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there were none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Watch this, Maya. Miles. He meant to say Miles, too. Miles is watching. There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. No, the picture isn't fake. The bullet hole was made later. Interesting. And then the shooter is someone else. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna say the shooter is someone else, because then it puts the blame off of Maya. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow! Oh! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing that you see. Threats in a courtroom. Okay. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... what? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see. Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Aw. Lately as in Miles is gone, so he wants to cry, and now he just wants to cry more. Definitely feel that. Yeah, Miles being gone is definitely something to cry about. Phoenix has been crying for a long time. That's what I just learned. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. Where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. Why is she calling me by my full name? I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think that you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix. So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this from a different angle. Let's see. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. What the hell? Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber... Save my game because I'm probably gonna say the wrong thing. Okay. A third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. A third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some oh, what? This is all I got, this bullet hole, because if our new testimony, or like our new thing of events happened, before this hole was made because of the first accidental shot that shot the sleeve and the folding screen. But it no longer happened, so this is all I got. Please take a good look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you were doing. He was so confident! Why, Phoenix? What? He stood there the whole time like, yeah, this is the piece of evidence. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm hot shit. The confidence is something. Truly something. Ouch, that stung. I was gonna say, like, behind the folding screen, but I no longer. I'm kind of... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm on the right thing. Maybe I don't have what I need here. Maybe I'm just, Your Honor, I don't know what I'm doing. We still haven't accounted for the second gunshot, have we? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm doing! Your Honor, I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing, Your Honor. Think it over again. Ah! Phoenix knows he's wrong. Okay. I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. Let's say something I can't explain yet. Because I actually don't think that we can, but God, I hope. We'll see. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see. And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. All right, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. Really? Oh God, okay. Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove... Right. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked up after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Well, why do they keep gotta making jabs? Like, stop making jabs at Gumshoe. Like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Your Honor, I have no fucking idea. She had to get rid of her clothes at some point, right? Can I just do that? I'm starting to mold. I thought the Jabbit would help, but then it didn't. I mean, she did have the key. And she gave it to Pearl. Oh. Oh. There's only one key, Crystal. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked that door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one, the only one of its kind, after all. Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? What do you mean? If Miss Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So, how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! Oh boy. Oh boy. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant.
Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma? How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. You know, there's a certain other man who once said the same thing. A certain other man that never lost a case until he faced me in the courtroom. Just saying. This ain't the first rodeo. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Stop shipping us. I'm gay.
Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
A ticket?
Poor thing, so sheltered. To be continued. I feel like I shouldn't wear the jabbit in whenever I'm not in the courtroom. The jabbit is just for the courtroom. I take it off. The double save, let's go.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person!
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. I kinda don't like where this is going. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Oh, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why would that woman bully Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win.
That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All Phoenix!
Poor Phoenix. God, he is so hurt. Wow. This is like a crazy breakup that him and Miles had. This has to be, man. It's hurt him so much. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. Okay, there we go. Phew. Phew, 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 phew. Oh my god. This man, you know what? I drink to that.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth?
Yeah, that guy. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and Oh! No! No! Miles Edgeworth is not dead! He is not dead! I refuse to believe that he died! No! Straight up, no! I deny this! Tell me exactly how Miles Edgeworth died, or else I do not believe you. If I don't see a body, it didn't fucking happen.
Oh, that's too bad.
It didn't fucking happen. By the way.
Yes? What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Yeah, I don't like where this is going in the trial. This is bad. This is quite bad. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. Also, why aren't... My alerts have been so weird, I'm so sorry. I don't know what is going on. Thank you so much, patron, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
So, I already forgot how this mechanic works. We show the thing, and then we have to present a thing to get her to talk. I'll come back to this, just in case. Detention center. Let's talk to Maya first. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay. How's the guard doing? This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell, since he never looks over this way. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority. But what about Charlie? Charlie's doing good. Oh boy. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the... Who's there?
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at...
Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh, oh, yes, thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spiritual severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Ashworth donated 10 Canadian dollars
Aw.
through Super Chat. Afternoon, Crystal, and thank you for the media tour video.
Oh,
The
thank
new
you.
stuff looks great.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. I'm really happy to hear that people are enjoying the media tour video. I have to change the thumbnail. It's so bad. But thank you. That really does mean a lot. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes, wow, she got really scary really fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So, the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty.
She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased. A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Courtroom village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the new master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid, I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Pretty fucked up! How do you feel about Mia? Oh my. I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister. Ah, yes, that's who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile, it's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Good sir! When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic... Really? What? Wait, it's not like that at all! It is unforgivable! Ow, 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 ow! Why did she slap me? Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take 1 day off from training and it is nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray that you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation too. Can I present yourself to yourself? Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I'm satisfied because I have my Pearl. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Oh, it is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man! And see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That would mean that you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? I have a badge. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. We don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That, I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder.
But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that... Even if it were something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay, I think we're done here. We are done with you. Be gone, bitch. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. The blood still do be there. All right. Fuck this woman. Looks like there's no one here. And everything through the weather is even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Phoenix. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly just empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Oh boy. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up in a storage space, but here it's decorated with some pretty flowers, and then that. Okay. So it looks like we have to... Hi. Back to child. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I get something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? This is where we found her, in the Winding Way. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way? So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Fuck if I know. She only had the key on her when we found her. So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You're a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
Also, my life points didn't get restored. They didn't reset after the trial. Were you getting the clothes? See, it is of my belief that Pearls was the one doing a channeling. Oh boy. Maybe not. You know what? Let's not go there. I don't want to go there. I don't fucking know. I don't even know if I have all the evidence I need to present to her right now. I really don't think I don't know. Maybe she was in the winding way because Morgan told her to. I don't know. She was in the winding way because Maya told her to be there. Chat, yes or no, do I have the right thing to give her yet? To me, I don't think I do. Okay, so my hunch was right. Ba-ba-da, that's all the same. I thought I examined everything out there. I thought I examined everything out here. There's no one here. Did I get everything in this room? Maya... no. Maya doesn't know. But Pearl... There's nothing left to examine. Oh, Pearl. It's all the same dialogue. Damn. What if I present other evidence for you to talk about before I badger you?
That's Mystic Maya's.
I shouldn't have shown her something like this violent. I didn't think about that.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. How about a knife?
I've seen this knife before.
Really? Where?
My kitchen.
Oh. This knife belongs to the face.
I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick.
Okay, thanks. On second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. I'm a lawyer.
So that's a lawyer's sacred treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one.
I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it.
I'm very sorry. This feels so weird talking to a kid like this.
So, you like things about spirit channeling too? The Korean sacred writings are on this fulling screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writing. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain the spell, and release the spell.
So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. Where you found this key is very important. Oh, this is the lock thing.
Are you gonna tell my mother? If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
The incinerator sounds like a good place to search next. I already did that! I just showed a gun to a kid. Good job, Crystal. Alright, well, she said she was playing by the incinerator, so I guess we go there. Even though I did already check the incinerator because I was sus of it. Oh my god, really? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Wait, that wasn't there a second ago. I was just here! And now are running at top speeds towards me.
Oh, hey!
Like, you're that dentist guy! Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law, nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So, it's like my turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Oh, like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited.
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example...
For example, like that urn over there? Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. What? Oh, the pieces are out of order. It's Mia. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Oh, didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... what are you talking about?
Like, you know... Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami. Ami. Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
Oh. So Mia is not to be mistaken with Ami. Or maybe they are the same person, but I doubt it. You don't have to get upset with me.
And so, like, as long as your spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fee family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Innie, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Corain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means that you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Psyche locks.
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Oh, looks like something's written on it. I am. Ah, weird. That's right. Pearl said that she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Mia's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Unburned remains found inside the garden simulator. The garden simulator. Incinerator. Small amount of blood. Okay, I'm getting to... Should I even bother to save? I'll do another save. Just in case. Okay, let's just try this. I don't think I'll get anywhere. Let me do the other stuff. Just in case. Let's talk about your sister.
I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap.
She's even got me yawning.
I totally don't care about that person anyway.
It's your sister, but okay. We're not getting anything out of her. Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Innie just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
This oh my god! I wish I didn't see that. That is... Hate it. Fucking hate it. Oh god, that's gonna burn in my brain and give me fucking nightmares tonight. Jesus God! Oh! Oh! That's such a creepy portrait! Y'all can't deny how creepy that is. What the fuck? Me losing all of my possible points. Oh wait, no. I think I do have the right person. I just wanted to load. You know what? I'll come back to you in a second. Let's let me flip-flop back and forth here. Okay, so Pearl. I'm going back to you because I think we have what we need now with Pearl. So tell me about this urn. Oh, what? She's not saying anything about it? Okay. Okay. I don't actually know. No. I was hoping that could be it, or the urn. I don't think the urn is in it either. No, this fucking mechanic. So. It was for Ami. I hate this girl. This girl's on my shit list. I'm having such a bad day, man. My brain is not functioning on this day. Okay. We're back to you. Let's try this again. She must know something about another person's
Nagatomas are
incident.
tough, but for what it's worth, here's some bits.
Alright.
I'm so glad you got into the OG Ace Attorney series, Crystal.
Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it, Brazilian. Thank you, thank you.
I don't even know whose other person she's talking about besides her sister. Maybe I don't have this. Oh! Not the person, but the accidents at, like, the general ones? Like this? Hmm. Oh, me, oh my. Your own accident. Wait, what?
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Oh, the fake it till you make it, I guess. Do I have the proof that she was in an accident? Oh, no, no, no! Wait, I think I had it. No. I mean, at that point, I might as well reload, but... Oh. I'm pretty sure I have it. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Man. And drinking is always the answer. I'm gonna try this again. Although, the only thing I can think of is... I'm not even like 100% sure I have the right thing here.
Like, this is so totally bringing me down. I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but you really think I'm, like, an idiot?
No, I didn't mean to suggest that.
Like, let's make sure we're on the same page. I, like, want proof that I was in an accident.
I know you were in a car accident.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about.
I don't even think I have... I can't prove that she was in a car accident. Also, why is this relevant to the goddamn case? Okay, there's no way I have this piece of evidence yet. There ain't no way, so I'm backing out, man. Oh my god, you can't say that to her. She sounds stupid today because of her car accident. Chat, that's mean! You can't say that! What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, chat, just to verify, only yes or no. But I'm pretty sure I don't have the evidence, right, to present here yet. I have to go search more. Yeah, I don't have it, yeah. I truly got nothing. Gotta keep searching. So, do you want to talk about this? Do I talk about yourself?
This, like, face. Like, I think I've seen it somewhere before.
What? You're joking, right?
Like, of course I am, silly.
Oh, thank goodness. I think I showed her all these people already.
Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right?
Yes, her name is Pearl.
So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master?
Oh, no. Maya is the next in line to be master.
Oh, yeah, like, that's right. That's Morgan Bay. Like, she's been totally helpful.
Did she just bow to the picture?
So, what about her?
Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you thought about her.
Well, she's, like, a really good person.
I see.
Like, totally.
Okay, this is going nowhere. Yeah, she's a good person. Totally. I believe you. I don't think there's anything more in the side room, but I do want to present some evidence to Morgan, if Morgan is still there. She's probably gonna be pissed at me. Oh, you look so sad. What if I show you this fucking urn? What? You have nothing to say about it? What? What in the goddamn fuck is happening? I thought for sure I'd get somewhere here. Ah, thank God. Here we go.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little bit more time. It's all come together. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick.
Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. She's not wrong. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the court trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone else there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis, what did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Well, wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute. And really great, and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. That Karane's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Karane technique. Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, Nick, wasn't it? Oh. That knife from my family's kitchen, I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay? Ugh, that's not the point! I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. Oh! This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. Is too! Is not! Is too! I should have kept this picture to myself. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve. How and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. That hole, it looks an awful like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible! Who would want to shoot little old me? I guess she really didn't realize it was she was the one being shot at until now. It's the same as last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Yeah, Nick, okay. That is exactly what we do, actually. I can't face my aunt right now. Not now that this has happened. It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side, after all. Yeah, I know, but still. Pearly, she definitely has more than me. What are you talking about? Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. And she really works hard at her training. Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring the mood down even further. I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me with these really sad eyes. What am I supposed to do, sis? I can't face myself. I should have known better. That's the guy I killed. I'm sorry. That's a lot of heart, right? That girl is still after the next sensational photo. I guess some things never change. So she is Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well then... she'd know about that person, right? It's alright. We don't need to talk about that right now. Mystic Ami. She's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds. Legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend. Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I have presented literally everything to Maya. And got nowhere. I got nothing. I got nowhere. What am I supposed to do? Are you kidding me? I gave her everything. I went through every profile. What? Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Lotta! Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Oh, you. Hey, Morgan! Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Can I show you this? Fuck you. Fuck you too. Oh, the ball. How'd it come out here? Don't tell me. It says Steel Samurai on it. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box, so then what is it doing here on the floor? Well, we found how to unlock Pearl. But where is Pearl? Great. I now can unlock Pearl, but she's fucking gone. Where the fuck did Lana go? Do you like balls? Damn. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So, you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about
8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the folding screen. Then could this... I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Damn, bro.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, Pearl, we're gonna try this again, sweetie! You are playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Mm-hmm. And then... something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Oh god, I have to keep going? Oh, you broke the urn. Oh no, sweetie, did you break it? This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over. And if Morgan found out, she'd be really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't been broken yet.
It's really an old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
What? What? I feel like I should just present the same thing. What do you mean, how can I tell the urn has been broken, child? Look at it! I got this far. It feels really silly to present the same thing twice. That's why I'm questioning my life. But this game does that a lot. There's nothing else that really makes sense, sweetie. Oh, oh, okay, because it's spelled wrong. Okay. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, Mysticami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name, do you know?
How do you spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together. Oh my god, my health came back? This game gives a mercy? Oh, I didn't expect that. I got health.
And around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mysticami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable.
I thought that...
Maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway, you mean the Winding Way?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around the time when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mysticami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew! We got somewhere. Now what? Oh. You! I still got nothing for her. Oh boy. We still can't get through to her. Ah, there we go. Phew, I think I found everything. I found everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is any mini being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be the nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little bit more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Hello, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
Yeah, you're really fucking irritating. I'll never let you live down case #4, dude. Never. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
Nope. You fucked Miles over. You fucked Maya over. We're done. I'm not done.
And to think, we trusted you, Lotta, and what do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Now I'm gonna have to pray she makes it or she may come back as a ghost. That's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all.
Everything?
Yeah, you got it. Everything. But, well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free.
You were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Any Minnie?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lana suspects Any, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Any.
That's Any Minnie, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Any was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to the Karain village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes. Speaking of Any, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot.
Put it on Miles's bill, because he's not dead. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, I was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sound. Oh, ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out on this haughty clinic. Haughty clinic. I actually think this is a good place to stop before we get to the haughty clinic. So, thank you guys for the stream today. That's another stream of No Miles Edgeworth. I'm gonna lose my mind soon. The bitch is not dead. Miles Edgeworth doesn't just die. But yeah, I shouldn't keep going on the stream. So, I'm gonna head out. Tomorrow's stream, I'll see you guys there. Same time as normal, 10 a.m. Bye everybody, thank you for watching!